Ah. Chat, right before I came on, I had a huge sneezing attack, so I'm sorry if I'm sniffly. I'm sorry. I went to press the unmute button, and then, like, 10 sneezes. Just all, like, back to back, just achoo, achoo, achoo. I'm just like, what the fuck? Ah! No. Ugh. Oh, holy banger, hold on. But on your pain. The allergies have collided, they have. Whoa! Hi, chat. Hello, 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 Zell. Hi, Unknown. Hi, little boy. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Finn. Hi, Minnie. How are you guys doing today? It is Saturday. Saturday is a good day, chat. Because, I don't know. I actually have... Saturdays are like the same day as always for me, because I don't have a normal work schedule. But, also, hi, Mages, and hi, Mecha. How are you guys doing? I'm sick, but good. It's my off work time. Oh, I hope you feel better, Zell. I hope you feel better. I am slowly starting to feel like normal today. Last night was the first night that I slept on my normal pillow in 3 weeks. I slept like a baby. Oh, it was so nice. So when I got really sick, I had to sleep elevated. Which I grabbed a... Oh, it's one of those pillows that have like the little arms jutting out so that it could sit up. It's a pillow meant for like more for like putting against a wall or a chair and leaning up against it. Last night was the first night ever. Did you guys know that? No. I've been sleeping on that, so I've basically been sleeping sat up with my neck back. It is so uncomfortable. It was so uncomfortable. But if I didn't sleep like that, I was coughing and I was like, I couldn't breathe and stuff. But last night, I was like, you know what? I'm not having a whole lot of lung issues. I'm starting to feel kind of normal. I still have a cough. I'm still coughing stuff up every once in a while. But I feel pretty normal. I feel pretty good. Hold on. I just realized I forgot to open a few things. Let me get those open real quick. "2026 will be the only year to have the dates 111 until 2038. Yeah, I believe that. Fuck fact checking. I'm just gonna start believing shit. But yeah, chat. Yeah, it felt great. It was a little awkward at first because I was like, you know, when you sleep a certain way for like 3-ish weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks, you don't, your body kind of adjusts to that. And so when I first laid down, I was like, wow, I am way too far back. I am so low. And then I kind of adjusted. I was like, no, wait a minute. Yep, this is it. This is it. This is the spot. You know how you have a spot on your bed that just like you snuggle into it and you're like, oh, yeah, I found the spot. And I was out within like 5 minutes. But chat, ugh. Also, chat, I'll probably say this a few times throughout chat, but tonight, my cool younger sister, is throwing a party. It's like a late New Year's party. She couldn't get all of her friends together until now. But she is throwing a party. It's going to start in roughly 2 hours. Tonight's the night. 'Cause tonight will be the night that I fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Get them on stream. My sister's been on stream many times. She's been on stream before. You guys have talked to her before. She usually bullies me or like calls me out. I've meant to have my sister like consistently like on a stream before, but I've never been able to, and I'm always really scared. Hi Skojin, how are you? Does she call? Yes. No. She does not. She is not gay, so therefore she doesn't have the pass. Even though I've given her the pass, she doesn't out of respect. But that's only for Wolf to call you, to be fair. A lot of people call me gay slurs that are my friends. I don't mind. I think if we're friends, calling me that is fine. I think if a random person called me it, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? But people smile. Hi, Mikey. Scrub, why is there a comically large cheese pile in the closet? Dude, explaining to my family that I'm a rat VTuber, that I'm not just like a little I'm not just a VTuber, but I am a rat VTuber, is the funniest thing ever, because they're like, why a rat? And I'm like, because that's what I am. And they think it's like, here's the thing, there's such a negative, rats get such a bad rap. They get such a bad rat, chat. Rats are fucking adorable, but they're so heavily associated with like the New York rats that are like live in the dumpsters and are the size of cats, right? They're so negatively associated with that kind of stuff that people think they're gross. Rats are like, hey, I'm walking here. I'm sure they are. I'm sure that's in their vocabulary. But yeah, rats get such a bad rap. And like, so I tell them, I'm like, hey, I think rats are cute. I think rats are cute. They got their little tails, their little V. And then to prove them, they'll be like, no, rats are disgusting. And I'm like, do you guys like possums? They're like, well, yeah, possums are cute. And I'm like, rats are literally just smaller possums. Like, they just look like, rats look like smaller possums. If you put them side by side, they have the same tail, the same long snout. They're the same. Also, hello, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Holy. The rat mafia launders cheese and money. You're not supposed to talk about that. We can't talk about that on stream. I can't have dude. I'm in the witness protection program. I can't talk about the rat mafia, okay? They will literally come for me. They will come for me, and I will not be able to escape them a second time, okay? We can't talk about the rat mafia here, okay? If you do that again, I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm gonna have to ban you. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry. Yes, I did. I heard about that, Mages. I didn't look at the study at Moemi Rat. Don't tell him I'm here. It's Moemi's birthday, by the way, chat. So if you see Moemi today, you should wish him a happy birthday. I say see as if you're gonna run into him, but like if you see like something on his socials, or if he's, I don't know if he's gonna stream today. But chat, I had one more thing I was gonna talk about. Oh yeah, to continue off, my sister's throwing a party. You might hear it. It might get picked up on my mic. Cope. If you do hear it come through, it sure, hopefully it won't be too much. It's not gonna start for another like 2 hours. I just heard a commercial on TV that says prepare your urethra for turbulence. What a fucking sentence. What a fucking sentence. The pin. I would say the pin of shame, but I think this is the pin of amazingness. That's a fucking amazing sentence. I hate it, but I love it. Yeah, no, I saw them in the hallway 5 hours ago. That's where they're hanging out. Should get a standing ovulation for that one. I'm killing that. I'm killing you all. Why did you pin that? Because it's funny. It's funny, and I want everyone who comes into my chat to see it. I also want to commit it to memory because I want to use it someday. Prepare your urethra for turbulence. Oh, God. Oh, I can't remember the other thing that I needed to talk about. I'm sorry, chat. Uh... Chat. Dude, I had something like a second ago, and I'm pissed that I can't figure it out. What are lines you could say as a pilot and in bed? Yeah, I guess. I don't think you... Nah, I guess you can say that in bed, but like... Hey, please give me the catnip, just one more. But that is a 7TV emote. Oh, the link got nuked? I mean, look at my chat. It shows up as a 7TV emote. Oh, it's a link? It is a 7TV emote. Like, it shows up as a 7TV emote. Oh, the emote eh? Oh. Send me the link in DMs. Oh, you already did. Okay. My favorite thing to do, chat, I'm an editor for Line Choose 7TV emotes, so whenever I add a 7TV emote, it goes into Line Choose emotes. And then it goes into Wolf's emotes, and then I put it in Huddy's emote. Because I have an editor in all of those on 7TV. Me and Avera literally went to town one day in line stream, just adding a bunch of shit. But yeah, it should be added now. It might not show up on stream for a little while, but it should show up on your guys' side. Let me see if I... Sometimes. Very few times. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy. I wish that would stop. Also, it is snowing outside, chat. Let me try refreshing this. Silence, fuck-ass rodent. What? If I be quiet, though, you guys won't... If I be quiet, you guys will leave. Anyway, chat. Before I start yapping too much, I wanna move over to the artage. The artage. We haven't opened anything up yet because we haven't started it. We're gonna start something today. Not something is a commission. We're gonna do 2 sketches for Their name is Mayor Warwick. You guys probably recognize him if you hang out in Line's community, in Line Shoes community. I've definitely seen him in there a few times. But this is their picture. Look at that. That's so cute. That's so cute. Their thumb is backwards. Other than that, that's still cute. It's very cute. Look at that. Look at that design. Very cute. I actually fuck with this design heavily. But it is for a bust illustration.
This is some quality Great Gatsby content, old sport.
What? Also, I changed TTS voice because I realized that the voice I had it set to was an AI voice, and like I'm sure that voice was donated consensually. I'm sure it was. I just don't personally want to use it. So we're back to default Brian voice for now, unless someone finds another voice that like is funny. There's also something just so funny about the Brian voice. I don't know, maybe it's just because I've seen it. Brian is goated, yeah. Maybe it's just because I've seen it in so many, like, I've seen it used in so many places. Sorry, this song is, like, trying to pull me away, and I'm like, no, I must focus. So many funny bits have been used with Brian, like, my entire time on the internet, that, like, I hear that and it's like I'm like, oh, this is gonna be funny. When I hear the voice, I'm like, it's like it's like when you go to a stand-up comedian and you're already like because you're ready to laugh already. It's like it's like I'm already ready to laugh when I hear Brian's voice. And he was used with, like, an actual voice bank, like the old-fashioned way. And it's just, I don't know, TTS just has, like, a special place in my heart. TTS, like, I know it's not gonna sound as good as AI ever will, but, like, it's just, there's just
Hello, it is me, Brian, the best TTS voice.
Absolutely. So true. I also like, oh, I can't remember her name, but it's a girl voice. It's the one I used to use all the time. I really enjoy that voice as well. But hers isn't like a funny voice. It's like AI TTS cannot do that. You're so right. You have to do things like write like phone ring or something. But then if it's not the right app, it just won't do it. Which kind of sucks. Okay, I need to write down. I need to grab some info. Oh, it's snowing heavily. It stopped snowing for a second. Now it's snowing heavily. In Miss Murder, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we've got two things that I want to do. So he submitted a bust illustration instead of a meme. I feel like he should have probably done a meme, but this falls under bust illustration as well. But he wants the flight reaction pose specifically with Flight's tongue sticking out. Which, if you guys don't know what that is, it's a very silly pose. It is this pose. I took a shitty ass screenshot of a GIF. I'm sorry. It looks really bad, but that's the pose. There is a Magus in chat. So, they said that, or they said that, or like, oh, what else did they say? My friend thought the one with his tongue out would be the funniest, but as well, if you think a more casual post like a peace sign or something would do better, I'm open to that. So, what we're going to do, chat. The Flag Reacts ball game? Hey, man, that'd be funny as hell. Dude, do you know what I want? Something that I want to do? I would love if one day I got to do a fan art. I would love getting to do a fan art, like, I would love doing a fan art, piece. I love making fan art. Oh, chat, I want to show you what I made last night. Sorry, I know, I'm getting off on tangents. But last night, I finally watched, a playthrough of Legend of Zelda, Age of Imprisonment. Holy lore. So the game is okay. You know, it's a beat 'em up game. It's just like Age of Calamity. And I don't want to say I didn't enjoy Age of Calamity. I enjoyed the story of Age of Calamity quite a bit. But like the gameplay, I'm not a fan of beat 'em up games. My hand ends up hurting from spamming the same buttons for hours, and like the gameplay ends up feeling repetitive by the end, and like it you know, that kind of stuff. But I wanted to watch it because it's got lore, and holy lore. But look at this. Last night I drew Sonya. I didn't color her. I grayscaled her because I wasn't feeling like coloring her. But oh my god, I love Sonya so fucking much. Dude, the Legend of Zelda girls have such a special place in my heart. They have such a oh, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're just so awesome. When Age of Calamity came out, I was obsessed with Impa. I still low-key am obsessed with Impa. Young Impa had my fucking heart. And this is the same person. Like, she looks just like, oh, what's her name? From Breath of the Wild. Is it Paya? Age of Calamity. Okay. Hold on. I want to show you guys the difference between Impa and, Hi, Plushie. How are you? I want to show you guys the difference between, Impa and, Oh yeah, here it is. This is, look at the difference. Oops, I wanted to make that a new thing. Look at the difference. There's like no difference. There's literally like no difference. Their eye color is a bit different, and they have different things on their forehead, and their eyebrows are different. Like, there's like no difference. For some reason, this design though, and her plus her personality had me by the fucking balls. I was in love. This was before I was dating Wolf, by the way. So like, he can't be mad. He can't be mad. Oh, but it was so funny how just obsessed I was with Impa. She was kind of like, She had kind of like, she was also the strongest person in that game, so I got to just spam her. I think by the end of me playing Age of Calamity, like, I think she was like 10 levels above everyone else. Like, I only leveled her. Because she was the best person. But yeah, no, that, in Tears of the Kingdom, Purah, oh my god, oh, you guys know, her eyebrows became snatched. No, this is her granddaughter. The one on the right, hold on, this one's her granddaughter. They look exactly alike. Yeah, no, this is Impa. Oops, I didn't mean to. So in Age of Calamity, it takes place right after Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild comes free, and it's basically, the game is an alternate reality where they are able to stop Calamity Ganon. And then yeah, this is Paya. How do I spell Paya? Give me. Where'd she go? Where did she go? There she is. That's how you spell it. This is Paya. This is Impa. Okay? Yeah, no, they look so similar. They look so similar. Hi, Puff. How are you? Hello. It's another rat. There's another rat in chat. I bet you he's part of the rat mafia. He's coming to steal my cheese. Mods, can we get a shout out for Puff when you guys get the chance? Thank you. I don't know if I have mods in chat just yet. Time to pay up. You'll never catch me alive. You'll pry this cheese out of my cold, dead hands. But yeah, this one makes my heart go, whoa. And this one's like, that was like, all right. Like, she was like, all right. I don't like, this is a lie, but also, is it? I don't know. I didn't like the shyness of Paya. Like, I was like, oh, that's cute, but like, not ultimately what I'm looking for. However, this one, she was a fucking brat, dude. Impa was a fucking brat. She was stubborn, she was loud, she was impulsive, and that made my heart go dum 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 dum. I was like, oh wait, no, that's what I'm into. But yeah, Sonya. I love Sonya. I love Sonya so much. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I'm so this is Scrub's straightest moment. Ew. I'm so sorry. I'm still so sick, I guess. Okay. So Sonya, look at her. Look at how pretty she is. Like, this is probably my favorite character design in all of Tears of the Kingdom. You were like, oh no, she's hot. Yes! Dude, I wish I was streaming Tears of the Kingdom when it first came out. Because, oh, my silly little brat friends, how do you do? I'm doing good, Lone Wolf. How are you? Okay, so, like, Purah, right? Everyone's seen Purah. Like, everyone's seen the video of Purah, like, coming out. Okay, that is a terrible picture. Holy. It's like, it's a good picture, but the quality's bad. Everyone saw that shit. Everyone saw the internet. Anyone who was playing Tears of the Kingdom when it first came out saw Pyrrha and saw the internet absolutely lose their collective mind. Me and Wolf were playing Tears of the Kingdom together when it came out. We both had our own copies. We were basically sitting on call playing when it first came out. I got mine a day after he got his. He got his day one. I wasn't able to get mine until like day 2 or something like that. Or like maybe he might have like gone to a midnight release and then I couldn't get mine until like the next day. Let's do a good loan. But yeah, he got to Pyrrha before me and had to keep it a secret, right? And I remember him being like, "Oh, scrub, there's a character that you're gonna enjoy." And I was like, "What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?" By the way, I need you to understand. If you've never seen Tears of the or any of Legend of Zelda content, this is Pyrrha in Breath of the Wild. She's a child. She's like literally 6 years old. She's technically 100 and something or whatever. She's like 120, but she was trying to de-age herself and accidentally turned herself into a child. So she was a child in Breath of the Wild, so I was like, whatever. And then in Age of Calamity, she's like a tween. Like, she's like a fucking teenager. She has the biggest fucking glow up in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, the most giant glow up I have ever fucking seen. And so, like, I'm like, oh, if it's Pyrrha, we're gonna get this again. Like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. No, this fucking this bitch walks out and I'm like, oh. Every once in a while I am brutally reminded that I like women in the most inconvenient ways, and it's usually through cartoon characters. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But holy shit. Like, but yeah, anyway, chat, that's my rant about fucking Legend of Zelda characters. I love them so much. Impa was in Tears of the Kingdom too, but she's still old. I was kind of hoping, like, there was a part of me that was hoping that maybe she would de-age herself as well, since Pyrrha clearly figured it out. But like, I don't think that's an Impa's character to do that. I think she's fine with being like 120 and looking 120. But yeah, no, that's why Paya doesn't do it for me, but Impa does. It's literally personality. It is so funny how much personality can affect something. So, chat. Grr, I hate Puff. What? You can't hate my brat brother. This pose is gonna be really hard to draw. Part of the reason I wanted to do I'm doing 2 poses in case they don't like it. But part of the reason I was like hesitant to take this was because I was like, I don't know that I could make this face. But yeah, last night I completely watched I completely watched Age of Imprisonment. It was such a good story. I don't know that I recommend buying the game because it is Switch 2. It's only out on Switch 2, which sucks. I'm honestly might have bought it and played through it if it was Switch 1. I will say though, seeing a Zelda game, seeing like a Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom styled game in 60 FPS was beautiful. God, I need all of them to be ported, and I need them to be 60 FPS. Like, it was just so fun. It was so smooth and so nice. But both of those games are giant games, so I guess I get it. I always figured if I wanted to see Zelda like that in 60 FPS enough, I'd just get an emulator that can run it at 60 FPS. But yeah, I don't know that I recommend the game because of gameplay. It is a beat 'em up, and beat 'em ups, I don't really like beat 'em ups, but God, the story. You turned my head into a drawer. Okay, they don't have ears, but I am going to draw some placeholder ears for now. Their head is giant. There we go. What makes you think I'm a goober? Because you're here. And I think you have to have just a little bit of joy and whimsy to even, like, show up here. You could say that you don't, but, like... I don't know. I know some people with no joy and whimsy, and they would never step foot here in this stream. I think the fact that you're here shows that you have at least a little bit of joy and whimsy left. And that makes you a goober. Small rat must assert your dominance. Hi, scrub. Assert my dominance. Hold on. Hey. No, that didn't work. It didn't work. I'll stick to being a small rat. I'll stick to being a small rat. I'll assert my dominance when I have another crash out moment. Well... Can't believe me. What did I do? I don't feel like I did anything. Art, yeah, hi Leia. Fun fact, Scrub is immune to the hot oil. They use power to traumatize McDonald's employees. How'd you know? How'd you know that? Yeah, no, I still get fried, but like I kind of just peel the fry off of me. The fried parts off me when I'm done. Like Tom and Jerry style. Like I just kind of and then just walk on out of there. Okay, so this person, his eyes are like this, and I drew his eyes like this. Or her eyes like this. When they need to be more like this. And I'm wondering if I can fix that, or if I'm gonna have to completely redraw the eyes. Okay, first of all, we're not gonna bring that down that low. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work, but... Don't pay any attention to that shit. Everything falls so hard. Do you know where you are? Ice in the deep fryers? Dude. I don't have a death wish, personally. Did I ever tell you? Okay. Do you guys know what Freddy's is? Not the Fazbear kind, not the Fazbear variant, the fast food variant. There's a fast food chain called Freddy's. It's like, I think it's like a burger and ice cream place. I forget what it's called. Like, it's called Freddy's something and something, but I know it's in the Midwest. I think it's on the East Coast as well. But I think it is an only American thing. So if you are not in America, you might not know what it is. But there was one time I was at one of those when I was visiting my sister because it's got really good vegetarian options. My sister's a vegetarian. I don't know how she does it. Don't ask me. But she is. We were ordering food, and all of a sudden we hear, ice in a fryer. Ice and fryer sound, I would not know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think non-Americans will know what I'm talking about. They might be in Canada, but I don't think non-Americans will know what I'm talking about. But it's a really good burger place, okay? They smell, wow. I can type. Dude, I'm logging off. That's the end of stream. I'm done. Good night, chat. Bye-bye. I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, I'm kidding. I was at Freddy's. They have you can kind of see. They have those kitchens that you can kind of see into them. So you can see your food being prepared. In this establishment at least. For reference, I mean the UK. Oh, that's cool. And they are we started hearing the sound of ice and fryer, and we were like, what the fuck? Turns out someone quit while we were ordering, like while we were ordering, just decided I can't do this shit anymore. Went into the freezer. There's an ice machine in the freezer in a lot of places, and they have this big scoop and it's so you could scoop a lot of ice into like a bucket. Um, but yeah, they grabbed the big scoop and they tossed the big scoop into the fryer and left. I was like, bro. So we're sitting here trying to take our order as this like is getting louder and louder, and he's just like, the guy taking orders just like, just give us 1 second. It lasted for like 2 minutes. It was insane.
Hey Scrub, do you know what's funnier than 24?
What's funnier than 24? Whoa, 25! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, Royal. Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. I'm tired of being stuffy. Oh! Oh! Dude, I feel so much clearer. The amount of snot that just exited my nose. Holy. I'm sorry about that. Thank you so much, Royal, though, for the 25 stream streak. Yeah, it is very fast food. I have seen people exit fast food jobs in the funniest way possible. There was one time me and my roommate back in like 2017, 2018. It's probably 2018. In 2018, we had a habit of going to McDonald's at like 2 in the morning because that's when both of us were up and that's when we were both hungry, and McDonald's was the only thing open at the time. Which is why I'm addicted to McDonald's, chat. If you ever wonder why I prefer the slop of McDonald's over everything else, it's that reason. But we were sitting in the McDonald's. This was before like online ordering and like all of that. This was before DoorDash was a thing in our town and everything. So we went at 2 a.m. We sat in the lobby. We got orders to go and we sat in the lobby. We would at some point we started using the kiosks, but like we'd just order and we'd sit down, and it was a lot easier to us than like going through drive-through, because we didn't like doing the whole like, yeah, we have 2 separate orders. Like, it was just inconvenient. So we'd be sitting there, and at some point some guy was just like, no, I'm done, and he starts walking out, and we're like, oh, guy's quitting his job. And he started recording. And chat, this was before TikTok. So this would have had to have been like a Vine or a Musical.ly. No, it would have had to have been a Musical.ly because Vine disbanded in, like, Vine shut down in 2016. So it would have had to have been like a Musical.ly. And he started recording and you could hear the music. And he was like, yo, I'm out this bitch. I just quit my fucking job. And he turned around and another guy was like, yo, don't go anywhere. I'm coming with you. 2 guys fucking quit. And we're just sitting here like, man, I just want my burger. I just want my cheeseburger. I remember my roommate like didn't get his cup for Sprite. Like, one of the things he got was like a large Sprite, and they just wouldn't give him his cup because they're trying to like figure out what to do now that 2 of their workers had quit. The dude ramming the car to the McDonald's? No, 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 no. We've never had anything crazy like that. No Sprite cup is sad. It is. But yeah, oh my god. There's some really funny fast food stories. I've never worked fast food. I don't think I could. I think I'd have to be pretty desperate to work fast food. Like, I just. To everyone who can work fast food, you are so much stronger than I could ever be. And I'm saying that as a compliment, not as a like. I don't feel like I'm better. Like, like I'm not like, oh, I'm too good to work fast food. I'm definitely not. I think I would kill myself. I think I would die if I worked fast food. I think I'm not cut out for it. Oh. God damn, arms raised. Filming it was crazy. I kind of respect it though. Hey man, I think if I quit a job and like that, I think I'd record. I think I'd be like, yeah, I'm out this bitch. I don't know that I'd post it on social media. But I definitely would record something. Okay, how am I gonna do this hair? They have very thin hair. Oh, is that what it is? Is it like two long strands and then some short? That makes sense. All right, let's do the short hair then. Oh. Sorry, my super cool sister came into my room to tell me that I'm uninvited to her party. That's a lie. She just wanted to know how late I'm streaming. Honestly, beast mode. I was talking about the dude on TikTok who rammed his car into a McDonald's, got house arrest, caught his ankle monitor, and ran away from the police. Fucking legendary. No, that was not... I think I would have heard about that if that happened in my town. I live in a small enough town, chat, that if something weird goes on, like, we hear about it. God, we hear about it. But like I said earlier, my sister is throwing a party, chat, tonight. It's not starting until 6, and she doesn't think they'll be super loud. But if you do hear them, that's what's going on. I'm not gonna tell her to shut up, because we're not trying to be quiet right now either, so. But if you hear, like, some background screaming, I promise no one's dying. It's probably just them being a little rowdy. They are, like, in their early 20s, so, you know. They're gonna be partying. How are you doing, Minnie? I'm making this hair, like, super wavy, and I don't think that's right. I don't think their hair is super wavy. Well, and also, like, they do have this, like, long strand here. Let's get rid of this ear now that we don't really need it. I need to place this hair correctly. I feel like this whole half of the head is really weird, and I can't quite... Obviously, one part is the eye. Like, one of these eyes needs to come down. Yeah, like that. How did that happen again? Now the eye looks too high again. How is this happening, shit? When I get the streaks in. Ad break is done. What is it doing, Minnie? I just asked how you were doing, Minnie. I need to push this expression so much more. That's alright, Minnie. Hope you're doing well, though. A lot of these songs, chat, I sang in choir or show choir. Like, I sang this one, earlier in the stream, Phoenix by Fall Out Boy played. I sang that one for show choir one year. And 21 Guns by, fucking Green Day. Screaming, shooting, singing, and winning a lot in COD? Yo, huge. Phoenix is so good. But, because I sang it as a choir, we learned, like, choir versions, and that includes a lot of harmonizations. And because I have a much higher voice, my range is a lot higher, so I would sing soprano. And so, like, I know the higher harmonizations, and I will, like, instinctually go to them. And I'm just like, oh, that sounds like I'm just singing really out of key to some people who don't know what I'm doing. My bad. All right, let's see if we can push this expression a little more. I need to know you so well. Keep pressing the wrong button, chat. Okay, I think instead of having that like that, I think I'll bring it out. Which means I need to push. And push this. And push this to be more like over here. Every single time I do anything with this, suddenly the eye is up way too high. This poor nose has been completely mangled now. I also am tempted to put the hair here, but I think I'm gonna keep it like this. There's also a chance, chat. I am worried. There is also one with his tongue out where he's staring straight at the camera. See, I wish, low-key, I wish they would have just provided a reference image. You know what? If I get it wrong, and they're like, oh, I was thinking of this other one. Is a gif. If I get it wrong, and they're like, oh, that's not what I meant. I was like, hey man, maybe next time you should just give me the picture you want. Because stuff like this always happens. When you make the artist type it in, I don't think they realize, like how many different variations that there are. Anyway. I'm giving them two options in case they don't want. Unless they end up not wanting the other one. Because they said a peace sign also works. And I'm gonna be so honest, peace signs are so easy. Peace sign poses are so easy to do, and I'm just gonna give them one. If they don't end up liking, or if they end up going with the other one, you know what? They can keep this one still. Hi, Tasty. How are you? There we go. Holy shit. Holy posture checks. Alright, alright. I'm sitting up straight. I'm sitting up straight. Bye. Alright, bye. Uh, just want to make sure you're back on her for the next 5 years. Hey, I appreciate it. Whoa. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to extend this down. I'm gonna make it a little smaller here in a bit. I also want to improve the eyes, because right now they kind of look dead. They look a little soulless. Uh, why is it... This is going to be the kind of OC where every time I draw them, they're going to look a little different. I can kind of feel it. Their hair is different than how I draw hair, so my brain is trying to compensate, and it doesn't quite understand. When in reality, I just need to draw it how it looks. She falls to the ground. One day the cat can vibe? The cat can vibe. I see what's going now. I think I want... I'm gonna clean up all these lines a little bit so I can see how it looks without them. I can already see a few places I want to clean up. Hmm. I need something like over here. Oh, shit. Sometimes it really do be the cats that are the toughest to draw. LeBron? Hi, Linko. Mods, can we get a shout out for Linko pretty, please? How you doing, Linko? There we go. Hmm. Yeah. I'm on the radio. I'm not cute, Minnie. No. I'm manly and intimidating. I feel like I've got the neck way too big. But I don't really know how to make it smaller. I guess I really should probably make the shoulders bigger. I do think the shoulders need to be a bit bigger. Like, they need to come out to, like... So we've got the silly. And then we've got the actual. Am I coping again, Scrub? What? The fuck do you mean? Hi, Mo. Happy birthday, Mo. Chat, did you know it's Moemi Rat's birthday? You guys should call him old. You should call him old. He's old. Silly, then the lock-in. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. First, we be silly. Then, we lock in. Okay, it's too dark in my room. My model's losing track. I hate winter because I can't rely on the light from outside to provide enough lighting to get my model to track. So I have to turn on my I have a ring light. Scrub, run, he came because you ratted on the fraud? What? Moemi. Mo. My chat keeps telling me that the cheese mafia is after me. And I told them that the cheese mafia will never take me alive. And then they keep saying, I'm gonna go tell Moemi. You wouldn't have anything to do. Hold on. You wouldn't have anything to do with the cheese mafia now, would you? You wouldn't have anything to do with the cheese mafia. Now, you would never. Of course I would. No. Why? Let me be a cheese gremlin in peace. You'll never take me alive. It's my cheese. I am not. I'm not paying cheese tax. No. Scrub can send the foxes. I'm sure Moemi has a few foxes as well, but I've got a few. I got a fox and I got a wolf. Hold on. I will though. I'll send the foxes. I'll send the cats. I'll send the wolves. My gang would let me die for the bear. Dude, I almost wonder if that's the same for me. They're like, oh, Scrub's in cheese tax trouble. Yeah. Yeah, he probably deserves that. uh all right, I want to really quickly, I want to make this a little bigger now that I understand the hair a little bit better. They have one long strand here, so they basically have 3 long strands on their hair. They have this long strand, but then they have this long strand, and then the rest are these. I don't know if that's supposed to be all one strand. Scrubs and cheese debt? No. I am the cheese man. I've got all the cheese. Moemi wants to have all the cheese. He's trying to take all my cheese, but I'll never give up my cheese. Do you know how many fridges I had to raid to get that cheese? Hold on, hold on. I wonder if it's a good cheese day. Hold on. A 7! I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go on a raid this weekend. They were not your fridges. They were my friend's fridges. Six, 7 slices. I'm having a fucking stroke. You need to get the cheese scrub. 5 slices? Damn, it is not a good cheese day. $15. Dude, if you would have hit a perfect 100, I would have just I would have just, this is what I would have done. Just no more rat. No more rat. My rat ears snatched. 48. Yeah, let's go. Today's a really low day. Usually we get people who get, so it can go from 1 to 100. It can't go any higher than that. I have been thinking about making it like anywhere from 100 to like 200, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when you make the counter too much, it just it like oversaturates. I feel like getting, you know, a high like 75 pieces of cheese and higher is like still really good, while getting those low numbers are still really funny. Yeah, did we ever get that shout out for Moemi? We got one for Linkle. Not Moemi. Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You typed faster than me. Whoever shouted them out types faster than me. I think I might send... Ooh, the wind picked up, chat. I'm not looking forward to it tonight. I think I might send these two over to them and ask which one they want me to do. I love how they low-key look like completely different. A terrifying presence has entered the room. You know what? No, Pit. That pin was more terrifying than me. So real. Dude. Fucking the sentence, prepare your urethra for turbulence, is so funny. Oops, I'm on the... Okay. What you drawing? Right now, I am working on a commission for someone called Mayor Warwick. They wanted... So they asked for two things. One of two things. They asked for the flight react pose, which is this thing, this pose. Hi J-Man, how are you? I feel like I did the best that I could. It is a very hard facial expression to capture. And I didn't... I think it's good. I think there is a chance that they're not going to like it. So they said if I didn't want to do that, I could just do a normal peace sign. So I'm giving them both sketches, and I'm gonna let them decide. They'll probably end up wanting this one, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But if not, they can have this sketch completely for free. If they want to do more with it later, or if they want to take it to another artist and have them finish it, I don't honestly mind. But I wanted to make sure that they had, you know, plenty of options. Reload Clips, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Rat Pack. Welcome, welcome. So right now I'm just sending a message to them, which is why I'm kind of staring off into space and typing. So if you guys give me 1 second, while we're waiting for them to reply, we'll probably work on my ref sheet a little bit more. God, writing into words how, like, I don't want to make him think I'm giving him 2 for the price of 1. I kind of am, but, like, I don't know why, but I recognize that cat girl. I feel like I recognize her as well, but I can't put my hand on where she's from or where he's from. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy because there's I don't know. This is another picture that they gave for reference though. This person, Mayor Warwick, is really active in Line Shoes community. So I mean, you might have seen them around that. I know Warwick is like super active in Line's chats because I've talked to them before. But hi Mel, how are you? Possible, but I also am not very active in Line's Discord. Yeah. I more see them in Line's chat. But there is a chance that they've been elsewhere. I don't really see them in Line's Discord as much as I see them in like Line's like active stream chat. They might be active on the Patreon server, but I don't go in there. That place is forbidden to me. I have access to it because I got access to it one day, but I don't visit in there. Hi Pup. Sorry, I'm writing up a commission message. So I'm not all here right now. Give me like 2 minutes. Also, Mods, can we get a shout out for Puff, pretty please? Have you already been in chat today, Puff? Or am I thinking of last stream? Dude, my days are blurring together. And of course, my activity feed, for some reason, doesn't show when people have been shouted out. I need that. I need that. Mod View does that. Alright. Alright. I have sent it, chat. While we're waiting on a reply, you know what time it is. We're gonna work on my ref sheet. I did work on it just a little bit the other day. I didn't get to work on it much, but I added some color. Chat, also I'm pissed. Hold on. I need to show you guys something. As soon as I find... Okay, so this is the ref sheet that we spent like 4 hours working on the other day. Last stream. Looks really good, right? I really like this ref sheet. It's gonna have everything I need. I'm gonna extend it a little bit, and we're gonna do like my skateboard and the bottom of my shoe, like this one has. Like we're gonna have the important stuff, right? My rat sheet. I should call it that. Here's my rat sheet. Okay, so I was scrolling through stuff yesterday because I was cleaning off my desktop. Because I save all of my art to my desktop, and it gets a little messy after a while. And I noticed something. Where is it? I noticed this thing called ref sheet, and it was a sketch, and I was like, oh, that must be like an old ref sheet that I tried making before I redesigned. No. That is a full-ass sketch. A full sketch! And it's so good! And I completely forgot I made it. Like, what? Who am I? Where am I? What universe am I in? I made something look so good and then completely forgot about it. And I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Because, like, we're so far in. We're so far into this one. Like, I sleep draw a lot, Milk. I will draw something up and then completely forget that I drew it. And then I'll open it up and I'll be like, oh, well, what's this? I do want to use this at some point. Maybe I'll incorporate it into this ref sheet. However, this is going to have all my outfits, and I think that's really important. Like, I really like the idea of having, like, the body so you can see the top surgery scars. You can see, like, you know, how my legs work. You can see how the tail kind of works. And then, like, the undershirt is actually a crop top, you know, and you can see how the pants kind of look on me. You can see me without a collar on, so you can see, like, all that. And then I've got the collar on, the full outfit. And this is going to be a different color. We're gonna do, instead of black and black, we're gonna do that light pink and that the light blue that I did for the animation, the I don't speak German animation. I really like those lighter colors. And there are times where I'm feeling a little more cutesy and want to have color. I definitely fade back and forth in between it. I jump in between wanting to have a lot of color on and wanting to have all black on. And when I made this Luca, I was definitely in an all black phase. And I still love this design. I don't plan on going anywhere with this design. The all pink design though, I'm gonna have it, especially if I get to a point where I can commission people. I want to have it so that people who maybe don't want to draw all black can draw all pink. Or like if people want to make fan art and they don't want to do all black, but they want to do all pink. This one's also going to have a different logo on it, like we talked about. This one's going to have the Rat Pack in the heavy metal font. This one's going to have Rat Pack in the Thrasher text, which I think is going to be so fun. So, yeah. That's I'm just I'm so pissed about this. This existed. I just didn't know about it. It looks good too. I feel like his shoes are a little bit too big, or maybe his head is too small. But like, it still is a good looking picture. It TSPMO, TSPMO, TSPMO. I'm sure I made it a long time ago and just slowly forgot about it, but no, they haven't done that yet. I never. All right. I've got it up to the point where I can see when they reply. So now we can lock in and kind of focus on this. I'm gonna get this version completely done because we're gonna end up copying at least the head and the hair over. Oh, I am using more than one layer. No, we're not. Oh, I also added the fishnets because I'm smart. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, only sweeter. I don't know why it moved that much. Nice. I have a video chat that I wish I could find again. I think I legit used to have this on iFunny. Like, I think this was an iFunny video that I found when I still went on iFunny. Which, like, I haven't been on iFunny chat for reference. I haven't been on iFunny probably since, like, 2019. I used to go on it. I used to have the app, and I used to go on it for just because it had funny memes. But it got pretty old pretty fast. But it was this song, and it was, the caption was when you put your white friend on the aux. I think it is, Leia. I think a lot of memes get stolen instead of, like, they get stolen and then uploaded there, essentially. Yeah. But it was good because it had all the memes, and you could just take a screenshot and you wouldn't get the logo. So I was always like, yeah, whatever, I'll just take a screenshot. I think they've gotten around that now. I think their logo is always there now. just kind of shitty, but it also added to the funniness of it. There were times where I sent iFunny memes to like group chats and they'd be like, fucking iFunny meme. And I'd be like, I know, cringe. And little did they realize it was me. I was the one that got it from iFunny. But no, it had the thanks for the memories, and it was like POV, your white friend gets on the mic. No, it's you're in the car with your white friends, and it's this guy who's like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, no, just let it play. Just let it play. And then by the end, he's like, by the end, he's fucking jamming to it. I'm like, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That song is so good. I'm white and I relate. It's a good meme, though. I genuinely think it's funny. You know what I should do? You know what ever since I've ratified Luca chat, I've been drawing his horns and his spikes a lot less. I really should draw his spikes on here. They can be covered up by his clothes. You could do something like... I don't want to forget the horns. Or the spikes. I don't want to forget the spikes here. Hi, Zoe. How are you? Moz, can we get a shout out for Zoe, pretty please? How you been doing? I'm good. Wanted to check on cuties. Aw. I appreciate it. No, I'm doing good. We're yapping about how I started... So last stream, we started this ref sheet for me, which is gonna have all my outfits on it. Whoa! I didn't get a notification! Sprinkle! Thank you so much for the raid! I don't know why I didn't get a notification, but thank you! Coming to touch me? You can't touch me! That's impossible. I'll simply dodge it. I'll simply dodge it. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Sprinkle, how was your stream? How is it? What did you do? Hold on, I can't see if... Okay, no shout out just yet. Oh, we might be on shout out cooldown. Are we on shout out cooldown? No, we're not. Mods, when shoutouts go off cooldown, can we get that shout out for Zoe, please? I don't know if it actually happened or not, but if not, pretty please. But Sprinkle, how was your stream? Was Slayin doing art? That's right, I was actually in your stream today. How'd the rest of your little guys go? Hi Taika, how are you? Yeah, I was in there vibing, it was fun. Oh. I'm not usually up early enough to watch streamers before I go live myself, so it was very nice just sitting in another... I love sitting in art streams so much. They're so nice. Cause they motivate me to also draw as well. It went well, didn't finish, but soon, I believe. My art is going well. Sprinkle, if you would like to send me what you were working on so I could show, you know, some art tags, some yummy art tags, I can show it off so that my chat can see your lovely, beautiful work. But if you do not want to, that's understandable. If you're not comfortable with that. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, never met me before, my name is the Scrubboy. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and I mostly do art. And 90% of the time, I'm doing art. Sometimes I get really into a video game, and I do non-art. But I love your model. Thank you. It's a pre-made. I think Sproikel used this model for a little while. I know we used the other model. We both used the other model that this person made. But if you are interested, the model is... You did? Yeah. I knew you were also a person of culture. But yeah, this is the model artist. It is a pre-made model. They've done many pre-made models before. I recommend them highly. It's so bouncy and so nice. I love it. Very customizable. I found out the pixel size they used was 16 by 16. So as soon as I figured that out, I went to town with this model. But yeah. Sprinkle, if you need to go rest or do some post-stream wind down, I absolutely understand, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you are sending me your art. Chat, we get an art tax. We get yummy art. We're eating good tonight. I have to make sure my DMs are turned on. Or if you want, I can... Oh, fuck. Hold on. I got you. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. I added you as a VIP. Try and send it again. There we go. Whoa, it's huge. Holy. Oh, hold on. I'm in front. I'm in the way. Look at them. I was in stream while you were working on, like, this stuff. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, but it looks so good so far. That's awesome. I love the stitched mouth. Oh, it's so cool. Chat, look at the art. Admire the art. Stare at the art. I might be late. That's okay. Welcome in. Stare at the art, chat. Yummy art. I love the stuff on the coat. It turned out so good. Delectable. Beautiful. Yummy. Yummy, a stare. And then fucking stare. But yeah, I was complaining before chat. Oh, AK-47 Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hold on. There we go. I am here. Hi, Tiz. How are you? Dude, I need to make a breakdancing emote so badly. I've animated it before. I know I can do it. I did it for a commission for a long time ago. It was a birthday present for from my friend Giselle to my other friend Ether. And I animated him doing that exact thing. And so I know I can do it. I just gotta lock in and do it. Alright, Sprinkle, thank you so much. I hope you get some good rest. And you know, you can get the art finished. It looks great so far. But thank you so much for the raid. To everyone else who is staying, we were talking about, I'm making my new ref sheet. This is my new ref sheet, chat. Thank you for that, Bats. This is my new ref sheet, chat. It's like outfit ref sheet. we worked on this last stream. I was talking about how yesterday I was cleaning out my folders. Because I save all of my art to my desktop because I'm a psychopath. He's come so far. I know. He's so different now. But I was cleaning out my stuff. Absolute psycho behavior. I do have a folder for all my pictures and all my commissions. It's just when I save it and when I'm working on it. So I have ADHD, chat. I am very ADHD. If I cannot see it, it doesn't exist. I am literally a newborn when it comes to what is that? Like I forgot what that's called. I'm cooked. But essentially, if I can't see it, it doesn't exist. So all of my active projects, I have to have on my desktop, or I don't see them and I don't think about them. And then I don't work on them anymore. So, object permanence, thank you, Maine. Yeah, I have no object permanence. That doesn't exist for me. If I don't see it, it stops existing. Not like fully, but it doesn't take up space in my mind kind of thing. Unless it's actively feeding me dopamine. Unless I have an active itch to work on it, I just forget about it. So I save all of my stuff to my desktop, and then when it's finished, I move it into a different folder. And so basically that's what I was doing. I was taking all of my finished projects from like the last few weeks, and I was moving it into my finished projects folders. And I noticed another thing titled ref sheet, and I clicked on it. It was a full sketch that I had started for a new ref sheet, and it was good. And I'm pissed about it. I'm pissed that I had a good ass sketch. I had to keep both physical and digital copies because I get paranoid of losing them. I upload almost all of my art onto a Google Drive once a month. Like, I've got a little notification on my phone that's like, hey, anything that you want, put it on your Google Drive. And then what I do is I literally just drag my pictures folder, like my completed art projects folder. I just drag it into that Google Drive, and then it will ask me if I want to replace or override any duplicates, and I say no. I say skip those, and then anything that's new will get added in. But yeah, that's how I keep all my art. Because I'm also very paranoid about that. I'm very worried all the time that my hard drive is gonna fail, or my SSD. So all my art's on my SSD, but my SSD is gonna fail. I'm not gonna be able to recover any of it, and I'm gonna have to, like, you know. I also have my model backed up on there. I have all the models I use backed up on there. I have a lot of my stream assets backed up on there. Not all of them. I actually haven't updated my stream assets in a while, so I should probably do that. But I do recommend, chat, if you are a streamer or want to get into streaming, especially VTubing, I do recommend that you create a Google Drive, because they give you like 5 gigabytes for free or some shit like that. Which is, for picture-wise, like, so free. And I do recommend that you back up everything. I have seen people, I've had friends lose models. I don't know if you guys know Smonio Uwu. He actually lost his first model due to his SSD. His first model that he made, he lost it due to his SSD corrupting. I'm only the student Google plan. It gives you 2 terabytes for 1 year. Yeah. It gives you so much. And that's paid plans. I'm just talking completely free. You get plenty just for free, especially if it's just for storing pictures. But he lost a model. He lost a live 2D not avatar. He lost a live 2D. He had a live 2D pet that he had. There was so much stuff that he had, which is why he uses the model that he uses today. He had to get it like emergency calmed. So I can't recommend enough. Just back up if you need to put it on a flash drive. I highly recommend it because your PC hardware could corrupt at any time, and that's no good. Okay. I feel like that also just goes for anyone who like buys digital products. Like if you commission art a lot, I think you should also back up your stuff. Back up that art, man. You never know. Unless you're posting it on socials, which like even if you post it on Twitter, Twitter reduces the file size. If you post it like normally. There's a way to get it, there's a way to do it without a limited file size. I think if you go through like, there's like a X Studio or whatever that you can do that allows you to do full size stuff. I need to check that out. Even though I'm not posting pictures on Twitter anymore. But I heard that you can get like full size pictures through that. Show away what I've done. I'll face myself. I used to use OneDrive. Oh, don't use OneDrive. I'm being so dead ass, chat. Do not use OneDrive. Even like free trial, fine. OneDrive is awful though. Like it has so many problems. It's not good. I do recommend just like Google Drive or like even a private like drive. Like I said, you could go and get like a fucking like 500 gig flash drive or like a 25 gig flash drive even. Like, and you could just put like the super important stuff on there. Pink nipples. You think that's a good thing? Avera, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Your guys' stream streaks all started on the same day. I've had like 3 people give me a 25 stream streak today. But thank you, I appreciate Avera. How are you, Avera? I don't know what colors to make his nipples, chat. What colors are nipples? I really don't want to look up nipple reference. I'm being so dead ass. Please do not make me look up nipple reference. That is too brown. That's actually okay. That looks good. That looks a little red. Neon green. Wait. Lime fucking bright ass pink. Bright ass pink nipples. That looks normal, right? That looks normal. Guys' nipples tend to have, like, a lot less coloration. Can you guys tell that I don't draw nipples enough? That's fine. I feel like maybe, yes. I think if I color the line art, it's gonna look a lot better. Looks healthy. Healthiest set of nipples. I want that to be a little brighter. All right, we're gonna do just a little bit of shading on this. Just the tiniest bit. Because I want to get the eye shading figured out. Where the fuck did your... Did it go here? It did. Alright, I want to make this actually look together. Define normal? Yes. I'm not sure. What is normal nipples? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Alright, I really want to make sure, like... I want to make sure all of this is filled in, because we're going to be transferring all of this. We're going to be transferring all of this to the others. No, what am I doing? To the other layers, and I don't want to be filling shit in all the time. I can work a miracle. I'll keep you like an oath. Drawing the shine in curly hair is really hard because it doesn't, your hair doesn't just, I got you a good reference. It's like Uma Thurman and I can't get you out of my head. She was dance like Uma Thurman, bury me till I can. She wants to dance like Uma Thurman, and I can't get you out of my head. The blood. Oh, that's what I did wrong with the fucking cheese. I'm like sitting here like, why does this cheese look weird? I can fix that. I'm gonna fix that. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is wrong with this cheese? I see what's wrong with the cheese. Okay, I need a smaller eraser. I was hoping I could do this with a smaller eraser. Death finds you alive. You'll find a way. Death finds you alive. There, the sticker is fixed, chat. The cheese is a sticker and not a plate ready to eat. That's so real. God, this song is such a banger. This album, that entire, like, time and album. It was all so good. It was all so good. I'm gonna remake this chat. I'm gonna remake the bottom part of this. I just don't think it's good. I'm gonna do more like this. You can kind of keep that same shape. Yeah. Okay. Yo, Subway Surfer just got a new high score. Yo. Yeah, the video I pulled is like a world record from like 4 years ago. He runs like that for a while and then they unpack like a shit ton of items. I need to honestly cut the video down, but the video is so long that whenever I do try to cut it down, it ends up crashing my my program. There we go. I just restarted it. All right. I might make a new layer for this. It's gonna get sleepy eyes. Oh, how are we doing this? Take all this. I'm gonna leave out that. Oh, we gotta turn that down. Particle size down. I need to add a little more red to that as well. I might have to make that smaller still. Yeah, that's the right. That's right. Gotta have just a little bit of belly. Gotta have just a little bit of belly, freckles, chat. You don't have belly freckles? You're, like, living? I'm gonna have to go in and, like, really erase a bunch of this, but that's fine. I want to really lay out, though, like, where he has freckles. Love some on his knees. Just a little bit as a treat, exactly. I'm just saying, if you're designing a character with freckles and you don't put a little bit on their chest and a little bit on their belly, you are not designing a character with freckles. Now, here comes my favorite part. This is something I've been doing recently that I really enjoy. So we take this, we take an airbrush, soft airbrush. In his old design, his freckles were pink. And I was really sad that I had to give that up. So I decided that I'm not going to give it up. I'm just going to make it a little more subtle. So now he's got just a little bit of pink sprinkled in to his brown. They still glow pink when he, like, is actively using powers. But, whoa, hi Drexter, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, that's really subtle. I'm gonna give just a few, like, big. Let them be big. Oops. You also have to put in white every once in a while. Any freckle haver will know that you just sometimes have white freckles. I think it's sun damage. I genuinely think it's sun damage. But like every once in a while, you just if you have okay. If you have freckles from the sun, so there are people who just get freckles, right? And it's always from the sun, but it's not like from. A lot of times people will get freckles from the sun a lot easier than people who get freckles not from the sun. I feel like the people who like get freckles from continued burn tan, that's where we start seeing the white freckles. That's like the sun damage, right? Whereas freckles are kind of just a way that sometimes you just tan. Sometimes you just tan and that's how it goes, and then you get freckles. Just like hair, yeah. Hair lightens too when it gets damaged by sun. Everything lightens in the sun. If you leave anything out in the sun, it's gonna get lighter. It's gonna get bleached by the sun. The only thing that gets darker is your skin. But that's because your skin is cooking. What about the world's darkest paint? I feel like it would also probably get lighter if you left it out in the sun. Paint tends to get lighter when left out in the sun. That's why you have to coat paint in a lot of stuff. You can't just if you want to paint a house, chat, you can't just paint it. You have to get either a special kind of paint, or you have to paint it and then coat something over top of it, because the sun will bleach it over time. So I feel like, yeah, just normal, the blackest black paint, like, I feel like even that is not immune to sun. I feel like his face looks too messy. I think I did too much. I have to be super careful though, because I don't want to erase the bags. We're gonna redo it, chat. Just the face. I think the body looks fine. I just think we did a little too much on the face. I also don't have any of the redness in his face just yet, which is probably adding to it looking odd. But, you know. Wait, I have a color. Let's put some blush on this boy. There we go. He looks so much more alive now. Let's make this boy blush. Isn't he cold? Give him a jacket. Don't worry. He will. Look at this. He'll have that, and then he'll have that. And then that's an alternate outfit. Same outfit, different colors. Mm. I don't know if I should color the line art. Like, my heart is telling me yes. But, like, I'm gonna have to do it for every single thing. And I'm gonna have to recreate the same line art every single time. First of all, you can be darker. You might need to be darker. The nets are the scars a different... Are they a different color? Holy shit, are you right? They low-key might be a different color. Hold on. I was gonna do something. I think they are. I put like a... Look at this. I put like a texture on this one. And I think this one might have gotten... The texture might have gotten erased. So, let's take this. I think what I did was this. Okay, let's do that right. Hello. Yeah, that is literally it. That's what I did. Hmm. Ooh, not what I want. I want to make this slightly darker. Twitch, don't look. Twitch, don't look. Twitch, don't look. I'm definitely not breaking TOS by drawing his bulge. I don't think I technically am. But... Woo! Not what I want. Different starches, but yeah. Technically, one scar could heal a lot better than the other. Yeah, Twitch, don't look. We want to keep looking. Technically, I'm not breaking TOS because it's art. I just know if this was on a VTuber model of mine, I'd be breaking TOS. Chat, every VTuber boy that you see with a bulge is breaking TOS. Twitch doesn't crack down on it nearly as hard. I think if you do like a bulge with physics, they'll really crack down on it. But like, when, like, technically it is listed that the bulge breaks TOS. VTuber bulge jiggle redeem. Dude, I'd put physics on a bulge of mine. I think that'd be fucking funny. I wouldn't do it for the gooner shit. I'd do it to do like the wiggles your balls redeem. Trust me, the physics are for the hair. Yes, 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 yes. Also, Shin, we love it when Shin. How are you, Shin? Can we get a shout out for Shin, pretty please? My back feels fine, Shin. What the heck? Redeem where it grows to a comically large size. See, no, that would get me banned. That would get me banned. Anything that draws, like, attention to it. Anything that draws attention to it would get me banned. I'm gonna do accurate horns. Because I want artists to know how the horn should be done. When did I decide to change it to purple? Do I like that? I always usually do it red. When did I decide on purple? I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't know why I was cooking, I guess. Keep it off stream, but then do a troll on collabs. Dude, there are a lot of lewd tubers who have PNG tubers and models with parts, which is fine. I'm not about to say, oh, that's bad, you shouldn't do that. Like, I have nothing wrong with that. I'm about to shit on them, but I have nothing wrong with that. I'm not about to shit on them. I'm about to make fun of them. They will go on stream without, like, changing their PNG tuber back, and it will just, like, they'll like, appear on someone's stream, and it'll just be dick out. And people will be like, oh my god! And I would feel so bad if I did like not safe for work streams on other websites and used like a not safe for work version of my PNG tuber, like, and then I forgot to change it back and went on like a friend's like safe for work stream and I was just dicking balls out or titties out. I think I'd just ban myself and I'd just exit the platform. I'd graduate. I'd be like, nah, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Did I not do the gradient? I didn't. Hold on, chat. Just one more thing we have to do. His tail technically goes from this, like, pink. It's technically supposed to be the same pink as his horns, and then it fades to this, like, reddish So I need to make a note of that. Straight to Mickey D's after graduation. I celebrate with McDonald's all the time. I really need McDonald's to lower their prices though, bro. They're, oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, should I be cheeky? Should I be dumb? Hold on, let me do that better. Alright, chat, there we go. Alright, subscribe. We've got accurate bulge shading. Shaded topography map. Hold on, I want to do it better. I want it to feel subtle. It's like, why am I being drawn into his bulge type shit? You can't quite tell why. Is that subtle enough? Is that subtle enough, chat? Oh, that's so funny. It grows exponentially. No. I can't get banned. Okay, what are you? You're the freckles. You're the blush. You guys can be... And then you could be... yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep you there too. Alright, it's all one color now. Oops. Have we gone through this playlist already? So sad. Such a lonely day. It's mine. Loneliest day of my life. I'll keep that. Loneliest day of my life. Most loneliest day of my life. Alright, last thing I want to do, chat. So if you notice, this sock sticking out has seams. We are going to give this sock seams. Basically, this sock is folded. So it's like this sock folded over. It still would have seams if it folded over. But if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. At some point, I can't remember off the top of my head. You know what we could do, actually? Could be like one of those socks where it's only like this here. This day of my life. Most loneliest day of my life. That makes sense, right, chat? Totally makes sense. Yeah, we've come full circle. I remember listening to this one in the beginning of stream because I was singing. Because we sang this in choir, so I only know the soprano part of this, which is like higher harmonization. Like I could sing the actual part, but like my muscle memory, like, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Is that muscle memory? But it defaults to the soprano one version. Or the just soprano, I don't know. Look for a place to hide. Alright, chat. We are going to... Woo! Transfer. "21 guns, lay down your arms, the fight." I bet he naked under all those clothes. Goddamn, how'd you know? Then we are going to take our lovely eraser. We're gonna get rid of all of this. Not all of that. Lost all sense of control. New minds are taking it. New mind spirit. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna do some things. Actually, no, this I'm gonna let myself erase. To the sky, you and I. When you were too close to the fire. Hi Crab. Also, AK, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Have a good night. They're trying. Something inside your heart has died. Anyone down your... I think I can erase the rest of this foot. Think I got it. Into the sky, you and I. Oh. It's down your arms. You and Ugh, sometimes I really miss choir. They always took songs and made them so pretty. Oh my god, we sang this one in choir too, what the fuck? This was show choir, which means we went a little harder. You want break time to me. I think I had the main part. I think sopranos had the main part for this one though. It's in July, sending fire to the sky. Rising tide, so come on. Put on your wolf paint. Across hearts and cross hearts. Silver cloud with a gray lining. Why is almost everything being erased? Because I have to put clothes. I'm gonna put the clothes on top of it. It doesn't need to be there. I only needed the parts that could be seen through the clothes. Mistakes were made. What? I looks at the Taco Bell ad. Whoa, the cat has the goofy sign on it now. Can take a look back on the time. What's up, Minnie? The sun to start, so dance alone to the beat of your heart. Ugh. Oh, that apparently did not change. Think of me. War is one of our begun. I think he will still be black. Fuck. Why is Pogavera so pog? He just be pog. He just be pog like that. He just be on that pog shit, you know? Uh... What? The fuck? Why? My back just to know your name. 15 tracks and I've had it with this game. I'm breaking my back just to know your name. Anything goes in a place like this. Anything goes, but don't blink, you might miss. It's anything goes in a place like this. I said anything goes in a place like this. Back down, bring it back down tonight. Never thought I'd let a rumor ruin moonlight. But it told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. And in February of last year, potential, man, I've got potential. The song is so good every single time. Every single time I listen to this song, I'm like, wow, this song is such a banger. And then I don't listen to it again. It's like a one and done song. You get everything you need from this song, and then you're like, I'm good now. I don't get it. Moonlight. The only time I listened to this song more than once is the one time I heard a band that covered it. My singing's beautiful? What the fuck? I don't know how to take compliments, so I say nuh-uh, but thank you. But all I wanna do is try. Oh my god, I fixed the cheese on the first one, and I didn't fix the cheese on any of the other ones. We're gonna have to copy and paste them over, which is fine. Not that big a deal, but I looked at it and went, fuck. I panicked for a second. I did the panic and then calm. Rushing around and somebody told me that you had a boyfriend. Got potential, rushing. God. I love how when you sing, I somehow always automatically sing in a different kind of tone that makes it blend perfectly. Tee. I love harmonizations. I used to have a bunch of songs that I would harmonize with. It was mostly like Steven Universe songs were really easy to harmonize with because they tend to have them built in, but like pop songs, like older pop songs, I used to do a lot of Pink. Like Pink songs are super easy to harmonize to because she harmonizes in her songs a lot. Fun was really easy to harmonize to because he also did that. But I also fun songs get old pretty fast, I feel like. I really liked Some Nights, and that's about it. What other songs do I remember? Hate you, but I just wanna see you. Enough to save her. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Oh. I also tend to know the higher stuff because when I was in choir literally 10 years ago now, I tend to have to do harmonies up higher. Carry On is also very good, you're right. It's also really good for harmonizing. If you ever want to kind of learn how to harmonize just by listening, obviously you can, do the technical side of it where you like read books on harmonizations, but if you just want to like hear it, Carry On, I would listen to like more musicals, like especially like theatrical musicals. They tend to do very it's usually super basic And it's good for like getting a good idea of what harmonization does and how it works. Um, because harmonizing could take your song from okay to amazing. Like it is so powerful. They're so much fun. Me and my I was tapping into Spotify, so I paused the music. Me and my friends used to harmonize all the time. If we knew how to, if we could figure it out. And it would make like those car jam sessions go from like kind of cool to absolutely peak. Hi Black, how are you? I'm doing good. Lady Gaga also has good. She has good harmonies and like stuff like that in some of her songs. Still I try. How do you make that noise on the guitar? That like scratchy noise. I hear it all the time. I'm assuming it's just a like maybe a foot pedal that does it, or like a way you move your finger across the. But it sounds so cool. I don't know how to do it. It's like a waka waka waka. A lot of treble. Hold your hands on the strings loosely and then like scratch the string. Ah, yeah. I could see that. Chad, are you seeing what I'm seeing? No, I'm literally going insane. You're not seeing what I'm seeing because I'm literally insane. I swear that the black was overlaying the other black and making it darker somehow. I was like, there's no way. Let me see. Because the inside of... Oh no, I didn't end up doing that. Okay. Some people do it with their nails because it's a bit smoother. Ooh. Probably pick scrapes? That's kind of what I was thinking, that maybe it's a pick scrape. I want to see it done, though. I wonder if I can find a video of, like, that live and watch the guitarist. This is a Fall Out Boy song I should have gotten into and never really did. I'm debating on if I should move it over more. I think that is in the middle, but I don't think it looks in the middle. I'd like to make it look more... He get him, he got the fake J's. No, I don't have fake J's. Yeah, I like that better. Maybe. Hey, Miss Motor, Miss Motor, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Oh, with just a look, shook. Heavens bowed before him, simply a look. I think that makes it look so squared off, but they look correct now. I can work on the shape. Just a little bit. Miss Motor, can I? Miss Motor, can I? Beauty stay if I... Mm-hmm. 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 I always wanted an electric guitar, but can't afford that shit on my own. My parents never got me any new instrument, even after like 7 years of playing guitar. Aw. My little sister took piano lessons for 1 year, and she got a brand new fucking keyboard though, so that's cool. Yeah. I think certain keyboards are a lot cheaper than guitars as well, but it still sucks. It's still shitty. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'll get a good guitar one day, probably. Yeah, I've got an okay guitar. Um, like it's a beginner guitar. It's nothing like super fancy. She also quit after a while. Yeah, sounds about right. Ugh. Ugh. Twitch, please. What's Twitch doing? I'll kick Twitch's ass. Your little spine mouth scribbled out the truth with their lies. Your little spines. Crush, 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 crush. Compares to the quiet evening alone. Two of us is counting on that never happens. I guess let's be more than this. Oh, I still have that. Fuck it. Hold on. Play it like a game. Come on, let's play. 'Cause I'd rather waste my life pretending get you for one whole minute. This song is so good. Every time I listen to this song, I'm like, I gotta remember this shit. I didn't put this on the playlist. Paramore is just unequivocally good. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a bad Paramore track. Especially, like, early 2000s Paramore. Nothing compares to a quiet evening alone. Two of us just counting on that never happens. Let's be more than this now. Tell Twitch to stop breaking my chat. Ayo, Twitch. Stop breaking Avera's chat. I need something to sing about. Oh, babe, don't you know? We're all alone now. I need something to sing about. Don't you know, maybe we're alone now. Give me something to sing about. Alright. I need to select you and you and you. Can I go behind you? Gonna be a bitch about it. I don't think I'll need these. I'm gonna select them anyway. Let's be more than this. I wonder if I can finally get the creases up here to look good. I did like once on one art piece. I don't know how I did it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I did it. I probably just did like this and there was a little enough that it was like, ah, yes. You may, all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along. Just to make it through, move along. Self-complete. So shaken cold. Scrubby 1 or 2? 2. Speak to me. You know you got. Okay, there's no snow on the ground, thank fucking God. I'm gonna go ahead and erase this. Copy that from that. Awesome sauce. Even when your hope is gone. I'm sleeping on stream? Nah, I would never. Sometimes my model loses tracking, and when my model loses tracking, it does this. Which is like the idle animation. But it's because I look down. I hunch over when I draw, chat. I need a tablet that's like up more in my face. I need a tablet like not an actual tablet. I need a tablet like board that's like actually up in my face so I don't have to like hunch over it. Read another fable. Ooh, that's a rough texture. Think you trust in my self-righteous suicide? I cry when angels deserve to die. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, wake up. Wake up. I think this was done. Fuck. I self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve. Make sure she lined up here. Father, 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 into your hands I commend my spirit. Father, into your hands have you forsaken me? Is that a great shot? That's lined up. That looks lined up. I think that's all lined up. Stand my self-righteous beside. Just deserve to die. In my self-righteous suicide. So all we need to do is get rid of the collar. The collar color. What happened here? Oh, we'll have to fix it though. I like how the collar turned out. It's a little bulky, but I actually enjoy bulky collars. Those eyes are staring into my soul. Yes, they are. Actually, all of that can go. Holy shit, I don't know why I'm trying to be careful. There is a lot that I forgot to I just forgot to erase. I remember seeing something else. I think it was this. Oh no, it was this. Alright. Oh. It's getting cold in my room. Does that mean the wind's blowing? Scrub, you can't be on focus mode while being goofy at the same time? Yeah, I can. Watch me. When you embody the goofy energy, you never stop being goofy. It's just not how it works.
General Kenobi.
I'm never goofy. I've never known goofiness. It's alright, you can learn from me. I think in order to be goofy, you simply must only have the desire to be goofy. I think as long as you have the desire to be goofy, you will always be goofy. Even if you're not that goofy of a person. Goofy is a mindset. If you don't want to be goofy, then sure, okay. I don't get it, but okay. Goofy guidance moment. True. This is goofy time with Scrub. I've also found that when you purposely try to not be goofy, people take you a lot less seriously. They say you're trying too hard. Stuff like that. So why even bother? If you're trying super hard to appear as not goofy, and people just like, yeah, whatever, man. Anyway, might as well just give it and be super goofy. And then when you have to lock in, people are gonna be like, oh damn, he's locking in because he's not goofy anymore. Hello, the scrub. Hello, the hello. It's me, Monkey Dude Luffy. Find my One Piece. I just put a Yu-Gi-Oh cards flavor text in my About Me on Discord. You know what? That's so real. That's awesome. I want to put goofy stuff in my bio, but I can never think of anything super goofy. What are the perks of being a goober? Peace of mind. Or some peace of mind. Not worrying about what a bitch is yelling at in your ear. Like, not worrying about what others think of you. I think to truly be a goober, to truly have the goofy vibe, you have to just not give a fuck about what others think of you. And I think that gives a lot of peace of mind at times. I think when you're not too busy worrying about what other people think about you, you can, like, focus on, like, self-improvement and shit. Or, like, whatever the fuck you want. Maybe you don't want to self-improve. Hey, maybe you're on your evil arc. You know what? You get, exactly, live your truth. Live your truth. When you get to live your truth, you're kind of free. Ah! Except now, I'm not living my truth. I'm a cat. Fuck. How dare you guys turn me into a cat? Can't believe this. I guess I'm a goober then. Yay! Scrubbing is fucked up and evil arc now. Go watch you. I'm gonna color this. So I'm gonna do a few things. I'm going to color both of these blue. And I'm putting them on the same layer because at some point I'm going to overlay my actual deck and I want to be able to just drop it on top of it and clip it onto this layer specifically. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock this layer and go back to this layer now. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for letting me talk out loud to myself. God. I feel the way I did before. Call me, I won't be ignored. Back on me, I won't be ignored. Gonna listen to me like it or not. What are you? Are you? You are! Okay, I fixed it. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. Can I put you? I can put. Sure, man. Sure. I'm a goober. That's what I am. Yup. Welcome to the goober. Welcome to the goobers. You are one of us. I'm gonna take the same color because I think just for convenience sake that'll be easier. Like without us. Without faith and misery. Okay. Dream and differ from the sleepy lurk. That's alright, Minnie. I hope you have a good sleep. Of our lives on holiday. So I do this on the areas that have been cut because when you cut a shirt and it stays like that for a while, you get this like you'll get this on certain clothes, you'll get this like discolor. Eyes. This is the dawning of the rest of lives. Okay, that's not correct. There we go. I want this to be super obvious that this is the inside. That's gonna look a lot better. Just to not put any discoloration there. But yeah, those old worn out shirts, when they start fraying and shit, a lot of that color starts disappearing. It starts because the fibers are getting looser. Fibers that might have been used in between but might not be visible from the outside will start poking through, which is why a lot of times you get that like lighter color. And that's what I'm trying to represent here. Oops. I want to put a little bit more here. Oh, that's a cool effect. Do I keep that? I don't see why I don't. To dream and differ. And this used to be a long sleeve shirt, so basically anywhere where he's cut, I'm making the lightened look. This is lives on holiday. Why are you here? Oh, because that's the business I'm in. This ain't a scene, it's a arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn heart. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn heart. But I digress. Sorry, I'm so intricate. T-boy fashion, miscellaneous t-shirts. You don't gotta call me out like that. You know, stereotyping is really harmful. Even if it is completely accurate.
Oinks, I don't mean to stereotype a friend. So you're saying, on the record, you wouldn't want to adopt such fashion choices? Eternity41 thinking.
I don't need to adopt these fashion choices because, these are already my fashion choices. That's why I'm saying, even if you're completely right, how dare you? The art looks like something you see in your dreams? What? Ain't no way it's that good. You're gonna make me blush. Let's get this one brought over. Oh, banger. Banger. 50,000 tears I've cried. Screaming, deceiving, and you still won't hear me. Don't want your hand this time, myself. Don't needed by you. What? 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 Oh, it's just not on. It's just not on. Holy fuck. Okay, I was so scared. I was so scared. I was like, where did it go? No! No! I can't trust myself anymore. I die again. I'm drowning in you. I can't hit that note while remaining quiet. I'm sorry. I could belt that note. I could not hit that note quietly. I've got to break. Yeah, I can't do that. I gotta go. Me so far. I won't be like I'll do. I don't want. Why did the Pokemon Stadium devs animate Beedrill using string shot like that? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on inside the minds of. They've got a few weird animations in that. I think the Nidoqueen, when she comes out, she looks like she's fondling something on herself, and I'm just like, yeah, all right, man, sure. Falling. I've got to break through. 50 cents is 50 cents. Bro, that 50 cents would cost 50 cents to get to my bank account. It's not worth it. So now I have a debate that I'm going through. I'm debating with myself. I think I am gonna do it. Go ahead and do that. Just transfer that over. We'll line it up. Whoa! Moxie! Whoa! Hi, Moxie! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in Among Us. Whoa! Ooh, you ever played VR chat? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! How was VR chat, Moxie? For those who just came in here, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. If you've never heard of me before, my name is the Scrubboy. I'm a demon rat boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns, and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I do art mostly. Sometimes I get into a bit of a gaming phase and we game, but Artie Dang, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Also, hi Chili, how are you? But Moxie, if you were playing VR chat, I bet you're not really in the position to type. So that's at least I'm never in the position to type after VR chat. So, if you have to rated vote, I absolutely understand. I understand how hard it is to type in a chat after VR chat. So, do not worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid, though. We were doing a cursed food tier list. Ooh. How cursed are we talking? Or is it like unconventional foods or like actual, like, why the fuck would you put this together? Like, boiled pizza? Oh. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. I hope you guys had fun. Raisins are triple S tier cursed. I can agree with that. I don't like raisins at all. But chocolate on cup I'd try it. I'm not saying I'd like it or that it's not cursed, but I'd try it. Oh God, Gloom, no. But yeah, we are just chilling and hanging out. I'm working on a ref sheet. Don't worry about why these two are the same color. That will be changing soon, but we're actually quite far along into it. A blueberry and pepperoni pizza. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. Blueberries on pizza doesn't sound as bad as pineapple. Pineapple on pizza is actually, I've tried it and I understand why people like it. I think the acidity of pineapples really pair well with the, I guess, greasiness of pizza. The only thing that happens, so when I take a bite out of pineapple pizza, the first taste I taste, I'm like, oh, that's really good. And then I register the texture of pineapple and I realize I hate the texture of pineapple. And then I want to die. I do not like mushy textures. I am very, very neurodivergent texture. I'm not saying I'm autistic, because no diagnosis, but I am ADHD and I do have sensory issues, and man, certain things in my mouth, they just don't belong. It's, yeah, the realization you're like, it's like your body literally rejects it. Hi, Miffy. How are you? Mods, when cooldown is up, can we get a shout out from Miffy, pretty please? How are you doing? But yeah, oh gosh, I was trying to think. My body just rejects mushy or rubbery food. Rubbery food I can kind of handle. Hi, Moxie. I'm back. Welcome back. I assume you had to get out of VR stuff. But how's stream? How's your stream go? Hello, streamer with many X's. Rubbery texture, yeah, no, rubbery texture is not good. There are certain rubbery textures that I like Laffy Taffy. I really like Laffy Taffy. That's mostly candy though, so like they make it sugary as fuck to compensate for the fact that it's rubbery. But yeah, like beef jerky I'm okay with. That's got a very rubbery texture. I also don't like things that yeah, it's not rubbery. I get what you're saying, Chief. I don't know how to explain it, but that's not like real rubbery. I think that's like stuff that's super hard to chew. If my mouth hurts after I chew it, I don't want to put it in my mouth. Like, don't take anything what I'm saying out of context, by the way. Like, I don't know. It's annoying. But Moxie, thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I absolutely understand. We have about 15, maybe 20-ish minutes left of stream. If I'm going to raid out, I probably will finish this picture, finish this ref sheet, and then we will probably move on to the next person. But I can go a little bit longer just for you guys. Just for you guys, because you guys are cool. Moxie is cool. I need to get... No, not you. I need to get all of this selected. I should have done this before I put all the texturing on it. I don't know if I'm gonna go as hard with texturing on the pink. I'm not sure yet. I've been thinking about it, but like, I'm not sure yet. Is this what we want? I think that is too... Ugh, I don't want to desaturate it. I want it to be pretty saturated. Maybe a redder? Ooh. Yeah. Just did VR on stream, so I'm vibing. Hell yeah. You got that new model recently, right? How's that working out for you? It looks great. I need to get a model. I need to get a model so bad. I'm deciding if I want to use... So Moemi recommended that model artist that I think you also used to me. And I've been debating on using that same model artist. The problem is I have a super specific body type. That is really hard to convey. I feel like it would be especially hard to convey through VR chat. Because I'm a very small model, but I don't know that I want it to be feminine. I more lean towards like twink body type. I love how Moemi's body has like some very feminine features on theirs. I don't know that I want that for me. So like I've been going back and forth because I don't know if that's something. I'm sure that's something they can do, but I've never seen it. So I'm like, oh, that's a lot of money. I don't just get money. I have so much money to be spending on something. But I want a VR chat model so badly. I also want a live 2D model. I want all these things. One day, chat. If it's a separate layer from everything else, you can duplicate the layer, then change the HSV values to make it completely white or completely black, which will remove the textured bits. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. I mean, I've already done it, so maybe we'll do it for the pants. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. We made that on the wrong layer, actually. I was wondering why that looks so odd. We just put that in the wrong layer. We get here. I used to know you so. We once again have stuff we have to erase. I have all of this. I loaded a lot of textures in 3D and they tend to come as a single PNG file without layer. That's... I understand. I understand. I'm sure that is very annoying. There have been times where I have given, in my reference folder, I have a few clip files of like I have a Photoshop file of my logo. And I have gotten actual, like, thank yous from artists being like, thank you so fucking much for having your logo, like, for giving me the Photoshop files of your logo. It made putting it on your thing so much easier. And I was like, yeah, of course. I think all artists should do that. I think if you get, like, a specific logo or something, I think you should have, like, even if you have to pay a little extra, sometimes artists are more than willing to give you the Photoshop files. And it just makes our lives so much easier. Especially if it's like a texture or like a tattoo. Oh my god. Having like an unwrapped version of your tattoos. Ugh. And I'm not just talking like on your ref sheet, because that's helpful, but that's helpful, but like it doesn't, I end up just having to trace over it and then do it myself. If you have just a blank PNG of your like unwrapped tattoos, that helps me so much. Let me see. Or like my skateboard. I have a skateboard deck that I use all the time. Speaking of, if you want to make your own skateboard, I've had two people. Okay, so this is it. This is this. Right? This is the logo. I need to update this logo. But I have like more than one layer on it. A lot of times people just want this. Instead of like both. Or they want both to fuck with the colors. And they'll be like, holy shit, thank you so much. And then if I know that my skateboard is going to be in it, and the deck might be visible, I always just send them my HD deck. Wherever the fuck it is now. I think it's on my desktop. It is no longer on my desktop. Where is it? No, it's in here. I knew it was in here. Because I'm just like, yeah, I know you don't want to draw this shit. I got you. Here it is. Is that's the not HD version though. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I'm so smart. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. What happened? What happened? What? Ah! You guys didn't see that. Okay. I don't know when I pressed that button, but okay. What the fuck? But yeah, anytime I know that my board's gonna be on it, I just send them this. This is like my HD board art that I made, and they're always like, thank you so much. Holy shit. We're gonna end up putting it on this as well. But it's gonna be down here. At some point when I'm finished with this, I'm gonna extend the canvas and do like little things down here. And one of them is gonna be the board art. Oh my gosh, yes. I would much rather have a giant ass canvas. I think this canvas is 6,000 by 3,000, and it is going to get bigger. It is not as big as I would like to have made it. But it's gonna get bigger, so I have to make it small. In reality, especially with like 3D stuff, dude, I would so much rather make it like, dude, at some point, you in Clip Studio Paint, if you make the canvas too big, it starts really lagging. But like, I would like to do like 12,000. Dude, I want it to be giant. Why am I yelling? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. You know what I could do that I didn't even think about? I'm so smart. Let's say good jean color. I'm gonna go a little more saturated with it. Because we are... Oh. Oh, I see. I see what we've done. Maybe a little less saturation. Why aren't you... Oh, I'm referring to other layers, that's why. Once. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Plays tricks on me. Up. Think what the fuck are you? I know what you are, actually. I keep clicking on the wrong pen. That's the end of my knee. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My control button isn't working? My control button isn't working. Hi, Diary. Zip bum reference sheet. Dude, I need to do that. Why isn't my control button working? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, there, now it's working. Sometimes, like, my binds just stop working for some reason. Fuck. Okay. We need this. I want to do this right because it looks really odd if you don't do this right. Yeah. I've lost control. Exactly. Hey girl, you know you drive me crazy. Leave them in my hand. Ew. How do I want to do the frayed effect here? I don't know that it would be lighter. Would it? I guess that looks fine. When you push her around. You can't really see it, but it is still there. It's still pretty... If she is found, the one that makes a ripple effect. I cannot see it. It's super subtle, but it's there. I can see it. It's just really subtle. I just don't know that a shirt this light would fray any lighter. Like these dark shirts, a lot of times they're woven with light material. Like they're woven with light material in them. So if you ever like rip, they're either woven with lighter material inside them, so the lighter material starts poking through, or they like aren't as bunched up anymore, so they end up like fraying, or they're damaged and the dye starts coming out of them. With lighter clothes though, they tend to lose a lot of their clothes, but they won't get lighter when frayed nearly as noticeably, which is why I'm less likely to put as much fraying around the cut parts. Does his tail go over his pants, or is there like a tail? There is a tail-shaped hole. The back of his pants have like a little strap that he can put around his tail. So do his underwear. His underwear have, you know, like the dick hole for like boxers? It's like that, but for a tail. He just reverses the boxers. Nah, I feel like they'd have like a strap as well, because imagine having to piss really badly and having to like unhook your tail from your boxers still, especially a long tail like a rat or like a dog or like a foxtail. I feel like you'd like maybe like a Velcro strap on the back of boxers or something like that. I do genuinely think if humans grew up with a tail, instead of having a button in the front, we'd probably just have buttons in the back. Like why would you have buttons in the front and the back? If, you know, there's no point. The only reason he has buttons in the front is because that's how jeans normally look. But like, honestly, I wouldn't mind just taking that away and putting the buttons in the back. I think if you think about it practically, if the human race grew up with tails, I think the jeans would have the buttons in the back. Yeah, but just pull them down, it's gonna get gross. Ergonomics. No, you still pull them down. You would just unvelcro them and then pull them down. It'd be harder to take off and put on. Probably at first, yeah. But I mean, once you do it your whole life, I mean, it's hard to take off and put on pants when you're a toddler. But after a while, you just learn. What if there were magnet snaps? Yeah, that would be cool. I think some pants do magnets like that. I think magnets tend to hold a lot less though. I'm team Velcro. I feel like there'd be a Velcro. What if I glued pants on? Those pants are gonna be getting nasty. All right, we just have to make the logos for the shirts, and then we have to make put the deck on. And then we have to figure out background, and then I have to figure out what I'm gonna put under it, because I want to put the deck board. I want to get this deck board on, and I want to get the bottom of his shoes on. I'll probably honestly just transfer this over. For those who are wondering, this is a rat paw. If it was articulated enough, it could like sort of fold itself slightly so it can slide out of the hole through the top. Yeah. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I think so. What you get when you get your friend. Oh. They still have not replied to my sketch. I think I get what you mean, Drexter. I think I got you. Radio. Chat. Okay, I feel like we're at a good stopping point. We just finished the coloring. We just gotta finish details. Save. Warwick. Can I, please? Radio. What? Ugh. I don't think it would be articulated enough for that, though. I mean, if it's... If it's like supposed to wrap around each other, it would have the strength of the wrap, and then the strength of the magnet, right? I don't know. I forgot it did that. I've heard this song like 3 times. God, there's so many people we could raid today. Holy. I should raid the Drexter? What? Dude, it must be windy. I can feel the cold approaching on my fucking... Chat, when it gets super windy, it goes right through into my room, and it's about 29 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Which for non-Americans, that is below 0. It's probably like -1 or something. It's not that much below 0, but... What if you raid the party downstairs? What? On the radio. We could go to Moemi. Moemi's doing just chatting. I could send you to another rat. Oh, it looks like he just switched. Send us to the birthday rat? That is true. It is the birthday rat. Should our raid message be happy birthday? Instead of stealing cheese? Or should we steal his cheese anyway?